me turn the music down, because I don't want to, you know. Hello, how you doing? I've just noticed that. Oh, wait a minute. Why has my chat lost its thing? I've just realised my chat's lost its thing, but luckily you can see the text. But weirdly my chat lost its thing, but oh well. How are you doing? You first one here? You are! You are the first one here. How are you doing though? Today I'm obviously going to be finishing her eye lining bits, doing the hidden stitching around the ears, the hidden stitching on that ear as well. And then after that, it will be getting the back of her head, her hair cut out, and her neck cut out. Because I'm trying to get most of the stuff cut out so I can just sew the next couple bits. Her sip arrived this morning for the back of her head, so that's good. So yeah, it's going to be, see how much I can get done with her today. Happy Friday? Yeah, happy Friday. Also, I'm going to have to move this ball of a cat because I can't work with him in the way. There's another one there too. Princess. Right. I need the black fleece. Okay, I need a little line to go on the bottom of the eye. And then also I need it for her eyelashes, because this bit is all going to be the Velcro. And then this bit's going to be fleece. So, let's get it off. I do need to clean her eye out a little bit. It's full of dust. Yeah, so many cats. We like our cats, should I say. Okay, let's cut this out. It wants to cut out nicely. It keeps getting stuck to my scissors. Well, the tape keeps getting stuck to my scissors, should I say. There we go. Now, hopefully her eyes won't take super long, hour to 2 maybe. But I'll find out. If I can get this bit out. It's being a pain. Come on. There we go. And then once it's cut out, I'll line it on the eye again, just to see if there's anything I need to add extra to. Because I want it to cover, obviously, all the gaps. I don't want it being too small. I'm trying to cut it out without it sticking to itself as well, so I may put it on a piece of paper because I don't want it to stick to itself. If it sticks to itself, that's not good. So I may get a bit of paper to put it to. There we go. Let me check the fit. Yep, fit looks pretty good to me. I will just make it a little bit thicker when I trace it. Hello, how are you doing? You seem tired. But I'll do a little thicker when I trace it, just so that it does cover obviously all this bit in here, because I want it to cover all this. Which is why sometimes I go around the entire eye with a thin bit of fleece to cover the edges. Yay. And then I put it on top so that I don't risk showing it. So I may do that first. I go around the entire bit with a thin bit of fleece so that I don't have to worry about being gaps. But that's how she's going to look with her eyelashes. I think they give her a real punky look. Because I wanted to do quite a few to give it the punky look. And I think it does. But no, I need a long bit of straight fleece, which is the best area. Because when you're cutting at this so much, sometimes it's really hard to get a nice straight bit of fleece. I'm going to think that's my best bet and just hope that's long enough for the eye, but we'll find out. 8:37 AM. Oof. Yeah, you had to get up for work, didn't you? Just watching a Megaplex vlog and it got me in the fursuit mood low. Oh, I get you there, I get you. It's like when you watch a fursuit dance or a parade or something. Or just even a fursuit crafting video. Thank you! So today I'm obviously hoping to get her eyes done. So these bits. I have to do the hidden stitching here, which I hate doing. So that's going to be fun. The hidden stitching up there. I need to fix this little bit of her gum. You can't see it from your angle, but it accidentally was a little bit too high. It's really hard to tell, but I'll need to add a little bit further, basically. And then get all her fur cut out. So get her back of her head cut out, her hair cut out, and her neck cut out. So that I can just sew. Her sip arrived, so have to add that in. But it'll just be loads of sewing. Loads of sewing. So that's going to be fun. My only concern is, obviously where I'm adding the sip to the back of her head, her white fur is not as light, is not luxury fur. So there's a chance it's going to show the sip a bit more. So I'm going to try my best to hide the sip, basically. But we'll find out. But no, I'll wear my other scissors. I don't think I left those. Ah! I didn't grab the scissors. Yeah, there they are. But no, I can't. I'm hoping to get her done by tomorrow. So that Sunday, I'll have a day off. I'll get her done by tomorrow, hopefully. So that Sunday I can just relax. And then Monday gives me about 2-3 days to work on her paws. So, because I need a day to relax. After doing all this, I'm tired. I'm so hoping this is long enough. Yes, I think it is. And luckily fleece does have a bit of a stretch if needs be. Fox cuddle puddle time. Yeah, I need to just for one day. Don't have to worry for one day. Her paws hopefully will only take 2 days. If needs be, I will sew them on the journey up because we'll be taking a 3-hour train. So if needs be, I'll just sew them on there and sew them to the hotel if needs be. I am debating to 3D print her claws because the light blue filament arrived this morning. So this is obviously for her piercings. But I'm debating to do claws as well. Because yes, I like my fleece claws. They take so long to sew onto the hands. So I'm just debating doing that. The only downside with 3D claws is they're more likely to pop off than obviously if you're sewn on fleece claws. Like, they're pretty strong, but they're still more likely to pop off. So, I will see. Oh yeah, I was going to get a bit of paper to put that on, wasn't I? 1 minute, ducking underneath my table. For her claws, I'm really debating if I want to do small ones or long ones, because she's obviously a punky character and I do like claws. So I'm really debating if I do sort of smallish ones or kind of longish ones to give her the punky look, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, my only concern actually is how close this is to the other ear over here. It's a little close, because this ear, like I said, I didn't notice until I was furring it. It's a bit closer than this one. Like, if I get the same... a little bit closer. The only annoying thing, but... Also, if anyone hasn't noticed, I put some more stuff on my throne. Now, so obviously this black fleece lining is going to go around her entire eye. Then I'm going to cut these bits of eyelashes out to stick here. I'm not going to sew them together because it should be covered by the Velcro part, so I shouldn't have to sew them together. Ba-doom. Thank you, phone. Luckily, she's very short already, so I shouldn't need to carve away much fur to glue this down because she's pretty short. That is the one thing about these shavers, is they're like a bit too good. Because when I've been looking at her in the daylight here, she's not bold. She isn't bold, but she's extremely close here. Like, I can just about see how close it is. Like, there is fur, but she's very close. So... the scissors do a little bit too... The shaver does a little bit too well. But I did go over her a little bit this morning for any of the long areas that I missed and stuff. Because there were some long areas that I missed, especially like the jaw, because obviously it was black. So I've gone over it again, and I think I've got to the stage where I'm happy. The only thing I need to do with my small scissors is go around her markings just to neaten up the edge. That's the last thing I need to do. I am here. Welcome. You are here. Doing her eyelashes. Oh yeah, I also want to do her one pair of eyelids, don't I? So I have to see on time how much it'll take me to do her one pair of eyelids. Because even though they're small, they're very fiddly to do. And I wanted to get some badges done for the people I'm going up with. I wanted to get some badges done. So Sunday, the day I'm relaxing, I may draw some badges. You slept in super late today. What time did you wake up? Because I woke up at 10. That's what I normally wake up at, is at 10. Even if I go to bed slightly early, I could go to bed at like, well, midnight, which is early for me. I could go to bed at that time and I'd still wake up at 10. Oh, you wake up at 1. That is a lay-in. Alright, so that's the fleece and that's the Velcro. Let me get the glue gun warmed up. And get these ready. I didn't grab the white pen. Freaking hell, I swear I'm up, down, up, down, up, down. Also, I know you saw it, Rain, but I don't know if you've seen it, Hazel. Have you seen the art piece that I've drawn? If I do this, you can see it. Boop. Look at the boy. I finished that this morning. I'm pretty happy with how he turned out, actually. Thank you. I was very happy with how he turned out. Hello, Cake. How you doing? Welcome for the merp. I'm actually going to extend this one a little bit so that I don't have to worry about it not matching and everything. Same with this one, I'm just going to add a little bit extra. I can't wait, only need to wait till March 8th for Fur. Furthermore. Oh, furthermore, that's a convention, isn't it? No, furthermore. Is that a convention or is that a maker? I can't remember. It is a convention. Hey, nice! I need the glue sticks. I hope you enjoy that. I keep forgetting my glue sticks. Ah! But no, I'll wait for this to warm up just a tad more. Then I can start doing the eyeliner. It's an early birthday present. Oh, nice! Well, I really hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, I still need to print out the hear me outs, don't I? No, we still got to print out the hear me outs. If I get time today, maybe I'll print out something. How many did we agree to? 10, I think we agreed to. The con is 5 days before my birthday. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I really hope you do enjoy it. Okay. So this will go here. Just gently place it on. Hoping I can get a commission made. Oh, cool, nice. What commission are you thinking? Oh, trying to. And then place this one where it will be. Yeah, this one is much closer to the ear than the other one, so little annoying. This is further back than this one, so this one is a bit closer, but like I said, because she's been made in like a week, I'd say. I don't think she's looking too bad. I just wish I moved this ear back. Just wished I moved that ear back. That's the only really thing about her, it's just that ear. It's a bit too far close. Far close, you know what I mean? Last year they had a panel that had head model bases for commission. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I'm wondering what I'll see at the one I'm going to, like who I'll see. So that'll be interesting. Where the hell did my little scissors go? There they are. So I'm just going to get rid of some fur so I can start gluing the eye bit down. I want it to be nice and flush. getting rid of the fur that's in the eye. So now I've got something to glue to. Like you get your measurements taken, then they 3D print from a list of species, and then they add resin to strengthen weak points. Oh, nice! That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna add a little bit of glue to that to hold it down a bit more. Once I add the fleece, I need it to be nice and secure, so because I need this to be nice and flush. If you pay more, they can add foam and fur. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool then. What species are you thinking of getting? Ah, for a circle. That's a very different one. Well, I hope it goes really well for you. This top bit doesn't obviously have to be as neat because that will be covered. It's the bottom bit here that I need to make as neat as possible. So just gluing down bits that weren't flush. But yeah, here I can see where I was a little close to the back of the fur. But luckily it's not super close, like the whole backing isn't showing, and from a distance you don't notice it. It's only if you look very close you're like, oh, there's a little bit, but otherwise she's okay. I will need to take her off actually and make it easier. Oh, how are you doing? You doing good? Trying to get as much of the stuff off her as possible. A Sergal or a Proto, or even I don't think I've heard of a Were-deer before. That's cool. Oh, I've been bad. You're well? Well, that's good. That's good that you're well. Right, let's take you off. Yeah, Mitsu's decided to sleep on my fleece. Luckily she's sleeping and not being an arsehole. I'm actually going to have this starting over here because that's where it's going to be hidden, so... I need to sharpen these scissors. They used to be really sharp, but where I've used them for a bit, they're not as sharp anymore, so I need to, You can't even tell she has brows, honestly. Like, the brows really mix in with the black eyelid. It makes it really hard to tell that she's got brows. You noticed, adorable. Where deer is just a deer skull with tusks. Ah, kind of makes sense then. But I'm really liking how she's turning out. Because like I say, it's been forever since I've made a head for myself, so I'm very happy with how she's turned out. Trying to spread out the glue as flat as possible because you don't want, obviously, glue seeping out the sides, but you want enough that it's obviously quite firm, if that makes sense. By firm. Kind of like a Wendigo. Ah, got ya, got ya. So that's pretty cool. Eyeliner always ties the suit together in my opinion. Oh, I agree as well. Just adding the little definition definitely makes it... I agree. I see some suits without the black eyeliner, and, you know, they look okay. But I definitely think adding a black rim just helps. Yeah, I definitely prefer it, because, like, I've not even fully done it yet. And I just think it looks so much better. All the bears! Bear attack. Bear attack, bear attack, bear attack. Right, I was going to check something very quickly. Cool, thank you. There you go. Yes, I finished the piece this morning. I was actually very happy with how it turned out. You love Power World? Very interesting, but Power World is good. I like Power World as well. Power World is very good. Ooh! It is fun. I've played quite a bit with my fiance. With I'm level 50 something, I think, in the game. Okay, that didn't fully glue down there, so I need to go get some more glue in there. I mean, talking about shadow, if I do this, whoop, there's the shadow. But no, I was very happy with how he turned out. I spent way too long on that shading. Way too long. Oh no, I actually glued down better. I thought it didn't glue down very well, but no, it seems to have glued down okay, so. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Too much glue came out then and almost dripped onto the eye, but I managed to stop it with the glue gun nozzle. That would have not been good if that had just plopped onto my eye. There would have been no way I could have saved that. I've heard sometimes rubbing alcohol is good to get rid of hot glue, but if it landed on her butt cramp eye, it would have just destroyed her eyes, so I'm glad I saved that. So let's try not make it do that again. Mitsu's very happy for once. She's actually sleeping and not being mental. Funny Yakuza? Oh yeah, you mean the song? Got ya. Trying to neaten the fur here. It's a little bit long fur there, so I'm going to try gently go over with this. Just very gently. Just using the like literal edge of that. Obviously, I like using fleece because it's very flexible and everything. The only thing I don't like about fleece is sometimes it looks a bit fluffy, which I'm not a big fan of. But that's just fleece. You can't really stop that. I know people use felt because it's not fluffy, but I don't like felt. It's too stiff for me. She definitely found a good spot to sleep in. Luckily, I don't need any white minky today, I don't believe, so. I was debating making some white minky fangs just to give her two little top ones, but I'm not sure if I should or not. I mean, if I... Let's just make a random, like, little fang shape here. So this is not the best shape, but, like, debating doing little fangs. Technically they'd be here, but I don't know if I should do them or not. Do people think I should add two little white fleece fangs? You think it would be cute? What does everyone else think? Two little fleece fangs? But yeah, you're saying cute. So, I mean, that rough shape I cut out is not too bad. I have to make it a little bigger when it comes to sewing, but... I got giant koi squishmallow. Oh, nice! These are pillow. Yeah, squishmallows are lovely to use as pillows, aren't they? They're so soft. Her eyes are a little bit springy, but there's not much I can do about that at all. I made them as tight as I can. It's just the material, because both of them are a bit boing, 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 boing. So soft and stuggly, I bet. we listening to? You can understand most of the Japanese lyrics. I don't know a thing he's saying. Right, just a little bit more and then I can cut it off and then do the other one. I need a little bit more glue, thank you. My glue gun was going to fall there. A song about Cinderella from the princess perspective. Ah, well, that's interesting. Okay, I'll wait for that to make sure that's fully dry before I rip it off. But yeah, look what I mean. It just really helps pop it. She obviously will have her eyelashes if I can get them sort of in the position, but she will have those. And then I'll add the Velcro ones on top to do her eyelids. Oh, thank you very so much. Also, question for you, because Finny said he thinks it looks cute. I was debating adding 2 little fleece fangies. So I did a rough paper template. Do you think I should add 2 little fleece fangs? I was debating if I do that or not. Oh, you say 100% yes. Alright then, she's going to have 2 little fleece fangs. You know, while I'm on this eye, I'm going to add the eyelid bit now. So it goes about here. So that's roughly how it's going to go. So let's add... that quite stable on. This obviously bit will be covered by a little bit of Velcro, so show off them teeth. I can't do that, I'm afraid. Because that's when I'm using the avatar, I'm afraid. Sorry. I should really hide that one when I'm not doing this type of stream. Oh, thank you, Rain. Thank you. I should really turn that one off. But yeah, I did get a little close on this side of the muzzle, but luckily you don't see the backing. It's just a bit close. The pip is to help with my balance when I'm thinking. Or the pipe? The pipe or the pip? Need to really push this down so it really sticks to it. was meant to say pipe. Ah, okay, got ya. For the con, I'm going in. Oh, Sabo cosplay. I didn't say that. Sorry, Sabo cosplay. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you can finish it. I'm gonna do this eyelash separately because I can do it separately now. It just goes over her eyebrow. Like, literally the end bit of her eyebrow, but that should be okay. Because an eyelash would probably, I don't know. Technically, it should maybe be under her eyebrow, but it just goes over her eyebrow, so it should be fine. I'm going to furthermore 2025 as Sabo from One Piece with a fairy tale. Nice. It's nearly done. Props are allowed, thankfully. That's good. Yes, I know some places are funnier depending on what the prop is. You can't have anything that's like realistic, which makes sense. Because obviously me and my fiance do a bit of pirate cosplay every now and then, and he's got some brain's not working. What are the guns they use called? Flint something? Flint? I can't remember what they're called again. My brain's under there. But they look quite realistic, so we have to be careful. Flintlocks. That's what they're called. Flintlocks. Yeah, it's just a black PC pipe with an orange sparkle cap. Nice. It's always the tip of this that doesn't go down. Why'd you wake up, Mitsu? Go back to bed, please. You do like One Piece. I've never watched One Piece myself. But if I was to, it would take me ages. Because I've seen how long they are. The phone keeps going off. I need to check it. Again, it's the tip that hasn't gone down, so let me just add a bit more. She's pretty good. I'm just going to try add a little bit in here because it hasn't gone down how I really would like it to. So just add a little bit more into there. I want it flat. I don't want it potentially peeling, so I'm going to be wearing a trench coat, a fedora with goggles attached, and the pipe, of course, and the fingerless gloves. Nice! Well, I hope it goes really well for you. I mean, here's one of them. That really gives her the rock look, doesn't it? I think that looks so cool. Now for the other eye. Then once I've done both her eyes and her Velcro, I will then do the hidden stitching, which I really don't want to do, but I have to get rid of, away with. So hidden stitching, obviously all this to the base of the ear. Need to do all that. And I need to hidden stitch this bit that I haven't done yet. And I need to hidden stitch this bit, because if you can tell, this one went all the way. This one was a gentle little bit up, but it's got a loose edge. So what I'm going to do is cut a little shape like that, basically. Shave it, hidden stitch it onto this bit, and then glue it down. Because I was going to add a black fleece lining, but I would have to do it all the way up there, and I didn't want to do it all the way up there. So I'm doing that instead. Sorry, Mitsu, I'm poking you in the with the ear. Looks really good, thank you. Looking respectfully. Well, yeah, I don't mind that, Rain. Maybe I had a big gold bracelet ring to the right ear. She does have piercings, which I will be printing. Let me image. Let me bring you up her ref sheet so you can see. Oh, the ref sheet's going to be massive. Let me shrink it. It's going to take up the entire screen. Try and get the ref sheet a decent... Okay, so it's going to be pretty big, the ref sheet. But yeah, you can sort of see on her bottom headshot bit that she's got some piercings. So she will be having piercings. If I just zoom it in, yes, it's going to take up the entire screen, but I'll try and get it so you guys can see the piercings. But there. So she's got an industrial, a lip piercing, and her stretcher. So I'll be printing all that, basically. Just like that, it gives off Rockstar. What this ref sheet, I mean, she is meant to be a very punky, rocky character, as you can tell. So the light blue actually arrived this morning. Ugh. So I'll be doing her modelling for the printing and then start printing them. The one that's probably going to be the most difficult is her stretcher. She does actually have a hole here. I just haven't cut the fur out yet, but she does have a hole there. And then obviously I've got the bar that will go in here, and then the two little dots that go on the other side. The bar I'm obviously going to try hide underneath the fluff. Or do I do it on top of the fluff of the ear? I'll debate. I think I may try to do it underneath the fluff. So I'll just basically, you know, do it like that and then glue it in. And then she's got her little grey one here, which is literally will just be half a circle, so like a cabochon they're called. 3D print that, put a little bit of glue on the back of it, done. Reminds me of Roxanne Wolf. Oh, I can maybe see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I actually redesigned her before Roxanne, actually. So, because if I find her old ref, because that's her most newest one. So this is her old ref that I drew. Let me just shrink it because it's huge again for some reason. So yeah, so this is the old ref that I drew, and I drew this 3-4 years ago, something like that, and she's still got all those piercings, so she's just gone through a few ref changes. And you can see an improvement in my art as well. But now, let's do the other eye now. I always run my fingers along it to try and get any fluff off. My only worry is this one is going to be much closer to the ear than this one. But that's because this ear was a bit too close. I've only noticed that with furring. When I did the foam stage, I'm like, oh, I can't tell at all. And then you fur it and you're like, I can see. But it's not much. If I get to where it should be. So it's like that much taller. But hey ho. I'm gonna add a bit more glue there. I don't feel like that was enough glue. But now after I've added this one on, I will do the Velcro, add that on top, which shouldn't be as bad to do because now that I've got these around, I know it's going to be neat. But do the Velcro, get that on top, then do hidden stitching, which will take me a good while, especially the ears. Then once I've done all that, I will start templating the back of her head and her hair and her neck. I do like anime. I don't watch it as much as I should. What genre anime? I don't think I've got a genre of anime. I just kind of, if I think anime looks cool, I'll watch it. I mean, I like obviously animes that are very animal. What was that noise? One sec. What was that noise? All good, just wondering what that noise was. Speaking of anime, gonna play the opening to a series I started last night. Okay, cool. What's the series? Don't know if I've heard of that. One of my favourites started season 2 this year. I'm so happy. But no, I do like anime. I just don't watch it as much as I probably should. Hi, little man. May I help you, boy? It's called Sinduality Nyor? It's a mecha anime. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe I'll have a look at it. We'll talk about anime now. I mean, my all-time favourite anime is obviously Hellsing. I got 2 tattoos of it. I do like my Hellsing. I don't think I've actually got any merch with it. I did buy glasses once that looked a bit like Alucards, and they unfortunately broke. And I do kind of have some sunglasses laying around that give Alucard vibes. But no, I don't think I've actually got really any merch. Surprisingly. I got a lot of Pokemon, I got a lot of FNAF merch. And then just gothic stuff in general. You can have a specific outfit to wear at Bash. That's what I'm trying to debate, actually, because obviously what I've drawn on her ref sheet, I don't really have. And also, I want to not poodle. I know there's nothing wrong with poodling. If people want to poodle, feel absolutely free for it. But I just don't want to in the suit. So I'm going to have to look through my cupboard at all my clothes and see what I could wear that would work, basically. I am debating tights, but then I'm afraid the tights is going to show my skin. So I'd need some very dark tights, but I don't think I've got any dark tights. So basically I'm just going to see what I feel and what would work with her. I really wanted to do a plush collar, like have a spiky plush collar. I know her ref sheet. The door just went. She doesn't have a spiky plush collar, but I think that'd go amazingly. Sorry about that, guys. Obviously, Matt's mum had ordered him a new phone. So obviously I didn't know anything. And I opened the door and he's like, do you have the pin for it? And I'm like, because I didn't order it. So luckily she's just rung me. Literally just rung me. Maybe we should get a second little cam for the cats. I do want to. I just hope my PC's got enough USB slots. Okay, try to be careful with the glue gun. Come on, awkward angle here. Don't let them in the kitchen. Well, your new phone's arrived. Yeah, she's been calmer this morning, so don't start her, please.
No, I'm gonna start you.
Don't start her.
Where's the starter?
You know what starts her? The vacuum cleaner. I don't know what it is. Every time we vacuum, she gets a mad moment and she puffs her tail and then goes crazy. I don't get it. Did you just stand on her?
Yes.
What did you just stand on?
The tail.
Oh, she's telling you off now. Scourge, you okay, girl? Yeah. Fatch, there's no need for that. You just backed her. All the cats are here. There's Mitsu, there's Fatch, Scourge is there. There's Little Man, and there's Stein and Blitzo in the door. Who are we missing? No, we got them all. We have them all. As soon as Matt's awake, they've all decided to come awake. Great. You're matching soft today, you are?
No.
Yes, you are. Rain says morning.
Come on. Didn't Rain at work?
Yeah, she's at work.
Okay.
What, you saying she can't watch my stream while be at work?
No.
Apparently you can't watch my stream while being at work. Banned. What are you complaining about, Fetch? So is it a Samsung you got?
Mhm.
You have a better camera than me now. I get a better camera for you for about a week, and now you're going to get a better camera than me.
Yeah, so it's the same as mine, but 4 generations newer.
Well, it's not the same as yours then, if it's 4 generations newer.
No, it's the same FE model, rather than the full spec one.
Is it the same number, or is it all different number?
What do you mean? Same number. This is
Like-
S20 FE, yours is S20.
No, I meant phone number.
Oh yeah.
So it's the
Well,
same one.
We're gonna hope to have the same thing.
Okay. That looks fancy.
It looks fancy.
It looks fancy.
It's bigger.
Yeah, the cameras are bigger. Look at those things. Look at the cameras on that. Where's your old one to do comparison? Oh my god. This thing is huge. It's huge. Oh, it's got... Can I peel the screen?
No.
No, you want to do it, don't you?
Yes, that's
Damn
what
it! I want to peel it, but he won't let me. It's like a light blue colour, which is funny because mine's also a light blue colour. We've both got light blue phones
I
now.
wanted pink, but I didn't have pink.
You wanted pink
Yeah, just to annoy you.
to annoy you. You were going to get a pink phone specifically to annoy me.
Yeah. So I decided to go with the light blue one. I was thinking about getting the green one,
Green would have been kind of nice.
but I just didn't care what colour it is really.
You were specifically going to get a pink phone to annoy me.
Mhm.
Wow.
So
Also,
you
did you
can
see the art piece I finished this morning?
Oh, neat.
Don't you think it's
I
nice?
think it's good, yeah.
I was happy with the metal texture on the rings.
Yeah, the metal texture came out really nice.
Thank you.
Why are you not charged? Why do phones not come charged?
Why do phones not come charged?
Oh,
Are you going crazy, Scourge, on the back of my chair?
Samsung Galaxy. This is a much thicker phone.
Yeah, and bigger.
My god. Watching phone's gonna be a better experience.
Sorry?
Watching phone's gonna be a better experience.
What? Did you really just say that? I'm gonna fucking murder him.
51%. Oh, I should put in Polish so you can't understand what's going on.
I think I'll still recognise the sound, you fucker!
Philippines speaking English? I suppose.
What, is it on? Was it does have charge?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you just switch the sims over, or is it a whole new sim? Do you just switch the sim over, or...?
Yeah, you just switch the sim over.
How do you get all your images and that on there, though? Is that what you're doing now? Okay. That's the thing of new phones. They're always changing how you transfer stuff and, like, all the time. Like, to get all my stuff from my phone onto the Apple phone, I had to get this app, I think it was, to
Maybe.
transfer everything.
And this apparently has a option that says from iPhone, iPad as well.
I wonder if you've got the same thing I've got, maybe. Or had the same app I've got. Now, buy a screen protector as soon as you can.
Nah.
Yes, do not break this phone already, like you did of your other one.
Nah.
Yes. Buy a screen protector, please. I need to get a new one because mine's got some cracks on. And get a decent case for yours because I can feel how slidey the back of that phone is. Apparently this bit of corner here didn't glue down, so let me just glue that down. Oh, hey little man. Can I help you? What is it? No? Just careful with your tail, boy. I don't want your tail going near the glue gun. Do you want to cuddle or something? I think he wants to cuddle. Ah, can you not stretch on my legs? Why do cats do that? I've only got leggings on. No, you don't want to cuddle. Alright, now time to add this on. Why do they stretch on your legs though? I swear they do it to be a nuisance. Okay, this will go about here. Yeah, it is very close to the ear, this one, compared to that side. So you can see it a little bit, which I'm a little annoyed about, but can't do anything about it now. I've got Juno demanding cuddles. But yeah, that's how far that one is compared to that one. So, a little annoying, but nothing I can do about it. Maybe that was a little smaller. Well, I've already glued that one down, so... And if I made it smaller, you probably would end up tell that one's smaller. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Because if you didn't purposely look for it, you probably wouldn't notice it. But obviously, me being the maker, I can see it. But you know, it's literally, like I said, only a little bit closer. If I do that, so it's only a little bit closer from here to here. So. Little bit of glue there, so I'm going to trim that off. Glue gun, stop it. did you not glue down? Then after this, it's cutting out, obviously, the softer Velcro bit and gluing that down. You always do the softer Velcro because obviously you don't want this core side on your head. You want the... whatever the soft one has gone to on your head. Hello? Where'd you go? I swear I'm losing everything on this desk. I brought it over. I swear I brought it over. Maybe I didn't bring it over. You think it's hard enough, well that's good to know. Did I leave the soft side over? Yeah, I swear I brought them both over. Is it underneath the fleece? No. Ha. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Scourge, get off my chair. Ah, it was there, it had fallen down my desk a little bit. But yeah, you want the nice, fluffy, soft side, not the rough side. On that instead. Oh, what's this on the floor? I'm assuming that came with your phone? I got one last additional badge done today, then the rest are all digital. Nice! I mean, I still want to do those badges for obviously the friend group we're going up with, but I have to see on time. Because this side is a bit more fluffy, I'm going to shave this just a little bit. I want a nice base for it to stick to, obviously. I want to try and get at least 2 more of those masks done for my table too, but badge first. I'm just exhausted. That's a mood, I'm exhausted. Which is why I'm hoping to get her done latest tomorrow so that I can just relax Sunday. No! Don't. He jumps over my sewing machine. I've got the glue gun here, so I'm like, don't. But no, I'm hoping to get her done by at least Saturday, latest Saturday, so that I can just have Sunday to relax, and then do hand paws Monday to Wednesday. Because Wednesday's the 5th, isn't it? Or is it 5th? Yeah, Wednesday's the 5th, which obviously I will be coming up to yours, but I'm hoping I can get them done in 3 days. Meow! You getting a lift or getting the bus? I will ask Matt, hopefully, nicely, if he can give me a lift, because obviously I'll have a suitcase in that. So could you drop me off on Wednesday?
Wednesday?
Yeah, because that's Wednesday the 5th.
Wednesday the 5th, I may have my hospital visit.
You can still drop me off later in the day. Or before the hospital. Because I don't fancy dragging that suitcase and other bits around. Oh yeah, because you said you're potentially going to come round tomorrow. How long are you staying for? Are you staying for just a day, or...? I don't mind how long you stay. They on your table anyway? Because you're the one that had them last. I haven't touched those.
I just called the hospital and asked them on my fingers.
I was going to say, if you were getting the bus, I could come next week, then I can help you bring your stuff back. But yeah, it depends what day you want to come round. But Matt may drop me off, so we'll see. Yeah, I got to see what I can get done still. Like, I've still got a lot to do. That's understandable. Completely understandable. Obviously, when it comes to streaming, tomorrow may be my last day streaming. Because when it comes to the hand pause next week, I don't want... Not saying your guys are distractions, but streaming to distract me. I just want to get them done, so... And then the last little bits I need to do. So I've got to find an outfit that I think will be best for her to wear and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I was going to say, before I got knocked by the door, I really wanted to get a plush collar for her, like those spiky plush collars, because I think that'd work amazingly. So if there's one at the convention that's not a lot of money, maybe I'll have a look. Because I can't spend a lot. Trying to get the tip of this without gluing my finger. It's always the worst when you've got very pointy bits or thin bits, is you're trying to get glue on it and not glue yourself. There we go. Sorry, Mitsu, I accidentally hit you. I'd say they're very equal. Yeah, I think they're pretty equal. I think this one's up just a tad more because of the ear. But I'd say it's pretty equal. I mean, eyelashes wouldn't be the same anyway, but... Right. I'm just going to go around now and neaten up these markings. You only see if you know about it, yeah, and that's me knowing about it. Just going along and knitting up her markings. This bit's always fun to do, just gently making the markings a bit neater. It's just trying to get in at the angles. You literally just run your scissors between the two and do little snips. And then trying to get in at the angles. Okay, now Thatch is trying to go into the box. Why are you all wanting the box? It's just little things like this that are neating up the markings. You say, okay, already read that comment. Oh. The eyebrow is actually pretty neat. Alright, now this jaw. You can't really tell on camera, but it basically just makes the neat markings more neat. She's still got loads of long fur actually in the middle of her mouth here, so let me try to cut rid of that. And then we'll do it with her bottom jaw as well. Make it a little bit neater along her scars. Okay, I think most of that is neat. Right, let me just go along here and make sure it's all neat. A bit of gum's actually not fully glued down, so we just add a bit of glue. Some of these haven't fully glued down. That bit obviously I need to fix, but turn the glue gun off for now. Even though I may need it, I just like turning it off. She's getting there. I don't know if you can tell on the camera, but the markings are a little more crisp. You literally just get your scissors, run it between the two and go snip, 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 and that's all you do. It makes the markings more crisp. Oh, she's turning out so cool. She's turning out so rocky, I love it. Now it's time for me to trace the Velcro, add the Velcro, and then I can do the hidden stitching. Let me just try and get some of the fur flakes out the eyes. One thing I've noticed about 3D blanks is it seems to just love to pick up the fluff, and it doesn't like to let it go. It's like, nah, it's mine now. I mean, I got that little brush for my shavers, just like try use that to brush some of it out if I can. It kind of works actually, to get into the corners. This is one thing I'm going to have to do on one of the days, is just literally try and get as much fluff off as possible. I need cream, my eczema's getting a bit tender. All in my gums. It's the only thing I don't like. When you shave is fur gets everywhere and then you've got to clean it up as best as you freaking can. That's always fun. Oh, but I just noticed there's a bit of long fluffy fur here. Where was it going to go? Oh. Gonna wear her. I know she's not fully done yet, but I want to wear her. Move my camera. Actually, do I have a hairband on my desk? I do. I'm going to do that, just not my hair getting in the way. But yeah, oh yeah, I need to make those cheek padding, don't I? Because the ears made it a bit heavy, so I need to add that cheek padding to keep it more on my face, basically. She looks so pretty. I know, I love her. Matt?
Yes.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I need to wear my extra balaclava because it keeps on eating my hair. I'm actually going to potentially do that cheek padding now.
There's more. No.
Because it's a pain trying to wear her and she's a bit loose. Now you can see it from that angle. Quite a bit. That's what I need to fix. Is that bit. But thank you. But yeah, I need to add that little cheek bits. So I think I put the neoprene upstairs. I'll grab it near the end then. Right, soft Velcro time. There it is. I'm hoping it's thick enough. It's not, which means I'm gonna have to do tiny little bits extras and glue them on and just hope you don't notice the difference of them, because it's just not thick enough, which is annoying. Literally the two end bits that are just not thick enough, so they're gonna have to be glued to it, should I say. Trying to fight with the Velcro is always so fun. Yeah, this is Sing 2, this song's from, but Sing, yeah, I actually didn't mind it. I need to do these little bits, don't I? Just not long enough for these, so right, wait for that's fully dry before I then cut it. Hello, how are you doing? Here, have this, the hi. What are you doing? The scissors don't like to cut through this apparently too much. I'm struggling to cut through this. Round off the corners as best I can. the other one out, and then I can start gluing them on. And then I need to make the eyelids, but I'll do that potentially tomorrow. After these on, I just want to get her patterning fur ready for all the sewing, which is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of sewing. Most of it will be machine. Oops. But some of it will have to be hand sewn and hidden stitched, so... Get her back. Her? I called the glue gun a her. Okay, glue gun's a her apparently. Get it back on. Wait for my glue gun now to warm up. Just waiting for my glue gun to warm up, so I'm just checking notifications. So that's this one. And then, yeah. And then you're in there. And it will be this one here. Gotcha. I need to add a decent amount of glue to Velcro because obviously that's going to have the most wear and tear when you're taking off and on the eyelids. But you don't obviously want too much, it's going to spill. So it's always the fun bit of Velcro. You want enough that it holds, but not enough that you see it. I can actually put my headphones back on now, can't I? I'm actually going to put them both on because I'm not expecting to hear the door anymore, so... Shouldn't need to anyway, hear the door anymore. So, wait for the glue gun to warm up decently. These two are just... vibing there. Styrian's on the cat scratcher. There's a scourge underneath my desk. Not sure where the others are. No, that's the other eye. This is the eye I need. So. Glue time, here we go. I like putting a decent amount of pressure on it so that it actually properly seeps into the fur or wherever it needs to be to stay on. And yep, a little bit of glue has seeped out, so I'm gonna try cut it away. If I can't cut it away, I'm just gonna draw over it Sharpie. I shouldn't, but she's my own head, so I'm just gonna do the little bits to, you know, get away with it. So a little bit annoyed about the glue that's peeked out here. So if needs be, I'll just add a little bit of Sharpie. I shouldn't, but... Hey, Scourge. Let's try not add as much to this one as I did that one. Yeah, that one's not appearing. I must have added too much to that one, so. I'll just have to colour it. I shouldn't, but she's in my own head, so. Scourge, what are you doing? That's my black Sharpie. So I don't think I can cut that out. No. Like I said, I didn't want to do that, but. Meow. There you go. The camera doesn't pick it up. Okay, very well. But there is Velcro there. Thank you, glue gun. I need to add this a little bit in. It's just going to be interesting to do. Do I add them in or do I just leave it? 'Cause I don't know if I like how it just looks, but I think I may just leave it. Actually. I think I was going to leave it and then try point round that off. Angry eyelids may not be possible on her because they are here, and obviously angry I want down there. I'll just have to Velcro it here and not there, but add not as much to this one. like I did with their first one. So flatten it as best I can. Shut up, Scourge, I can see you. I'm actually glad now that you guys agreed with me and that I should do the scar over her eyebrow, because her eyebrow would have been here and a scar would have been there and you would have barely seen any scar once I've done all that. So I'm actually glad I made it as big as I did. Anyway, I think it's a bit too thick. I'm trying to stay away from that little man. That bit didn't fully glue down there, so I'm going to do the scissor trick. I really need to remember about taking this out. I keep forgetting. That helps a little, not a lot, but just I can't get glue into that little gap here. Yeah, I need. Let's try again. That's peeling too much for my liking. That's better. Luckily with the metal scissors you can just peel the glue right off them. almost there. Just glue gun strings everywhere. There we go. Velcro is on. It's hard to tell, but it is on, so she can have her eyelashes. Now, mainly doing some hidden stitching. So I'm going to do this bit first. So I need to go grab a little bit of fur. And my fur's over here in this pile. Is this big enough, or am I going to have to get a bigger bit? Oh, no, I think I did that big enough. Awesome, so let me just shave it. Scourge, not now, please. That should be enough to do the hidden stitching onto that and then glue it down. I can obviously give this a shave again once it's on the head, but... Alright, little man. I'm so sorry, boy. You're almost my sewing box. Which I need currently. Let's put you to the side for now. Do I have enough thread? Yeah, I should have enough thread on that. Right, I have to be very careful on this bit. Because I want it to look as close as possible. So, wish me luck here. Cut off this extra string that I don't need. Cut off the excess string so it doesn't have a chance of seeing or showing even. Okay, I am going to have to be at an angle for this one because of how it is, so... Poke it through this way and then this way because I'm struggling to get it. That's not the thread. I have to be so gentle to try hide the seam as best I can. So far, I think it's turning out quite nicely. I may make myself another drink in a minute though, because I am getting a little thirsty. Can I help you, Mitsu? Before I shave it, I'm gonna obviously glue it down, so turn you back on. I'm not gonna shave it super flat because I'm scared that's gonna show the seam. But it's not looking too badly. Looking much better than it was. Let's just say that. Are you still hot? You may still have enough actually. So I'm gonna start over at this corner. Start off in the corner that I don't want the stitching to undo. I'm trying to brush off all the fluff. What? Okay, you've still got a little bit to your food time, alright? Can you wait a bit? Princess is awake and now demanding food. Okay, I have to be very gentle with this because I don't want to show off the seam. But I want it to match the rest. Apparently I haven't glued this bit down here, so let me get a little bit in to glue that down. is low on battery, so I need to charge it soon. If I never told you that that was there, I don't think you would notice. Like, it's a slight difference, slight. But if you, like, didn't look at that properly, I don't think you'd ever notice. So I'm happy with how I fixed that. Turn you off now. Now is the hidden stitching up here and all around the ears, which I'm not looking forward to because it sucks. That's not a lot of thread for hidden stitching especially. So I'm going to get more. I think I'm going to start with this bit. Right, this is going to be interesting to do because I've never done this before, so we'll see how this turns out. What are you doing, Mitsu? One more time, just to make sure. Yeah. Trying to hold it in such an awkward way. Ugh. Sorry for that. Okay, thank you. Yes, everything. No worries. I have. Let me stop that in here. The camera can't pick it up, but I have done the Velcro here. It's just hard to tell. And I've just fixed that lip. Like, if I didn't tell you that it was there, I don't think you could pick it up. So I fixed that. So now I'm just working on the hidden stitching for the ear. Scourge, can you get out the way? Scourge. Stop headbutting me. I'm busy. You told me it's there and I can't see it. Okay, there you go. So at least I fixed it pretty nicely. So Scourge, I'm moving you because I don't want to stab you with the needle. But no, next bits I'm doing now is the hidden stitching, obviously, on this. Then I have to do it around the ears, which I hate doing. Especially in here, it's just a pain to do. I'll try to use my curved needle for that one. Then I will start, after that, taping the back of her head, getting her hair template ready and everything like that, so I can get at least all the fur cut out today and see how much I can sew. Luckily I've only got to do this on one ear. Oh, do not on me, thank you. This bit is going to be so fiddly to do. I'm actually going to take a little bit away here. Not much, just a little bit. I think it's a tad too long. Same with up here. So you need to take a tad away. I don't know what it is about this song, but this song is so catchy. Okay. I have to do it this way. I'm struggling. Someone's clearly begging for some food. You have about 15 minutes. Can you wait? I'm going to take that as a no. So I am busy. Oh, the cats are like, please. Yeah, they're early, they're early. Well, Mitsu's always early. This is Mitsu. I've got to do obviously all the front and all the back, so fun. Then this. Hidden stitching or ladder stitch is one of my least favourite because yes, it looks nice afterwards. It's just takes so long to do. And if it snaps, if your thread snaps, that's the whole thing ruined because a normal stitch, you knot every single one. A ladder stitch, you do not. So if it snaps, oh my god. It's crazy how well the body clocks work though. It is insane, isn't it? But saying that, she sometimes starts at 11 in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, it's nowhere near time, girl. Oh, this is what you put on. The same singer, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, it sounds very, very similar. And the style of the music. No clue what they're saying, but... Oh my god, cats! I like this song. I know remix though. Ah! It's, I don't know what she's saying, but there's good songs. Mitsu! Ah! You got stuck in my hoodie now. Can you wait, Mitsu, please? I will feed you soon, can you please? Wait. I still need to take a little bit of this white off actually. It's still a bit too much. While I'm feeding them, I'm probably going to get myself a little snack as well because I'm hungry. Because I ate at about 11, so... Why are you poking her? You good? Oh, Mitsu's doing a stank face. You can just about work it out on the camera then. You good, you two?
You happy there, Fatch?
It's the only time the two girls will be sort of friendly with each other is when it's near food time. And now all the cats are here. They all know. You need to work together to manipulate the humans into feeders. Oh, we need to. Yeah. That sounds like the cats. Well, I've got majority of this front bit done. So I need to go around and do the back now. Which means I need to hold her like... this, so that I can get to this bit easier. The way you have to hold suit sometimes just to get to certain areas. Excuse me. You got 9 minutes. Yes. Yes. Actually need to take a bit off the fur here. It's too much on this fur.
Is there a pharmacy next to the GP? Amy.
Did you tap me?
Yes.
What's up?
Is there a pharmacy next to the GP?
Is there a pharmacy next to the GP? Yes, there is. Why?
We'll go grab some potassium tablets.
Well, you might want to go very soon. It's almost 4 o'clock, and they could close at 4. Let me double check.
I'll just go to Boots if it's closed.
Hmm?
I'll just go to Boots if it's closed.
Boots?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to drive to that.
I do have a car, yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I think they've changed their name. They close at 6 apparently.
Okay, so I get time.
So. Oh, sorry, Mitsu. Well, I guess while you're out, can you get some sugar?
No. I don't think pharmacy sells sugar.
No, but the store's right, the Tesco's right next to the pharmacy, so just walk into the Tesco and get some sugar. I'm gonna need a new thread soon, so I may start tying this off in a minute. Yeah, she's wanting her food. Okay, one more and then I'll start tying this off and get a new bit of thread. So tie this off. New bit of thread. I mean, what is the time? 5 minutes, okay. I won't get a new bit I'll get a new bit of thread and then tie it ready. And then I won't start sewing, so I've got 5 minutes till we feed them. And then I need to make myself a snack, because I'm actually quite hungry. Where'd the needle go? I just had it. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Shit. Needle, where'd I put you? No, Mitsu, not now, because I don't know where I put the needle. I just had it, what the hell? I do not want to lose a needle. Where the hell did it go? Put my flashlight on, sometimes that helps. It makes it appear. What? I've literally lost this needle. Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. Let's not do that again. Come on. Come on, Fred. There we go. Right. Tie this and then, yeah, start getting ready to feed you guys. Right, so, whoop, get that in. Alright, let's get ready to feed you, shall we, guys? You hungry? Yeah? Are you hungry? Yeah? They know the word a little bit. Oh, you got tape stuck to you. Oh, God. 1 minute, guys. There we go. Right, hungry? Yeah? They seem to know that word. Well, Stone's on my shoulder. Little man, stop stretching on my lap. I've got leggings on today. It hurts. Look, it's your girl. The only cat who seems to like you. Yee. Alright, hungry everyone? Yeah, little man? Yeah, little Mitsu? Oh, he just headbutt Mitsu. Hungry? Yeah. Alright, let's feed you guys. Alright, love, feeding time. Oh, get your feet off the scissors, please. Thank you. Come on then. Let's go feed you all. Come on. Yeah. Blitz. Pardon? That's the way I do it. Off we go. Right, I'm making myself... I put my camera up actually so you guys can just sort of talk to me while I'm yelling from the kitchen. I'm making myself a tea, a drink, and then I need to make myself a quick snack. I'm probably going to do toast. Something easy. All I had for breakfast actually was toast. So now it's more toast. I'll kick some rubbish while I'm at it. piece of bread out and toast and stuff. Okay. A real small one. Wow. I said I was hungry. And you gave yourself 2 big pieces. Oh, I've had this toast today. Oh, got milk. I'm just waiting for my toast now. So I got myself a tea. But I'm just waiting for some toast. You finished, Mitsu? Do you want me to crunch it down for you again? Where did you put the spoon?
What spoon?
The one we're using for the cat food.
Threw it away.
What?
Threw it away.
Huh?
Threw it away.
Well, no, you didn't throw it away. But I can't see it in the sink, so I don't know what the hell you've done with it. No, you chucked it in that. Damn it. Alright, let me munch it for you. Sometimes I notice you prefer it when it's been crushed. You special princess you are. There. That better for you? Oh, sorry, Starring. Yeah, she's eating that. She's princess. She's a princess. Come on, toast. Come on, toast. Come on, toast. It's taking forever to pop. There it goes. I'll be back in a minute. I got my toast. So, in the time being, do you know what that means? Means words on screen. That said no. There we go. Oh. Don't know what that noise was. So. Yeah, while it's on stream, I eat my toast. Oops, there we go. Let's continue. Yes, I know. Let's start. Wait, how are you guessing? Because you're not typing in the chat. What the hell? I'm guessing you're using the guess on your phone thing. No, I was trying to do quality, but there's no Y, so I can't. Well, we got it. So not bad. And we advanced 2 levels. Use my phone as Juno's. Oh, I got you. I was confused. I was like, how are you doing it? Finny, you're in the lead. I'm lost.
Summons.
And now you're gonna come play.
No.
Yes, you are. Patch, really? I have no clue if it's a word, but no, I meant to do that. No.
There's more. No.
Not bad. Vinny, you're still in the lead. I'm not seeing much. Okay, Raph works. I'm not seeing any word. My god, this is going to be a hard round. No, I'm meant to do that, not M. So we need one more word and I can't see crap. That was definitely a hard round. Definitely a hard round. I couldn't see any words in that. Yeah, no, I can see anything in that. That was crazy. Let's continue.
I'm going to the pharmacy.
You what?
I'm going to the pharmacy.
You're going to the pharmacy now? You're not even going to finish us playing with this, you're just going to go to the pharmacy? Oh yeah, don't forget the sugar, by the way.
I've already
Oh, and eggs. We need some eggs.
Your eggs.
What?
Your eggs.
I swear this is definitely giving us harder rounds. What, Mitsu? You've been fed, so what are you wanting, princess? To be very yelly. I don't know if the mic's picking up her meows, but she's being very chatty. Oh, Neo, you're in the lead! Let's continue. Oh, now fake letter time. Is it gonna be the J? Or one of the S's, because there is 3 S's there.
J is fake.
You think J's fake?
Yeah, because if the go is only phase 7, J is fake. Lines.
Yeah, I know. I'm padlocked, mister. What, Mitsu?
Signs.
Yeah, I just typed that. You just beat me. Meow. We're gonna die. You can't say anything, love?
Oh, now you want me to help?
Well, you're standing there.
Heck?
I'm going. I'm not going to the shop.
Alright, see you later. Man, that was hard. It just threw us 3 S's. Thank you, love. Did you end up using the card or did you not? No? Mm. Oh well. There's so many S's. Well, I won. What? Okay, apparently. Didn't think that was... Okay. Oh, camera's so high. Right. Back to doing this. And then once this is done, all hitting stitching around the ears, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Then I'll be cutting out fur for her hair, back of her head. Oh yeah, I need to sew that as well, don't I? Can't forget I need to sew that. And all that lot. We love hidden stitching, not. Matt's forgot something because he's back already. What did you forget? Hey, what did you forget, love?
Apparently nothing.
What do you mean apparently nothing? Okay. Trying to get to the back of this fur because it's so fluffy I can't tell where the back of the fur is. There it is. I hate working with lawyers. Oh, what's happened? What's gone on? Right. Need need to rotate her a little bit. Ah, trying to figure out how to rotate her. I'm going to have to hold her like this to do it, I think. Just got both the cats here. Hey? Butt pats. Oh, don't go mental, Mitsu. I have a hot drink on my table, so please don't go mental. Okay, I know she loves to run along my table. Kitties, don't go crazy. Oh, 1 minute. That's a big message. Mitsu, no. Please. Because you go crazy across my table, so please. Lady emails in but refuses to take phone calls. I remoted into her PC and used the chat feature. She wanted to send a 200+ megabyte file to someone via email. That's big. But the file was too big for this server, so I suggested our file sharing method like Google Drive. Yeah, that's what I do if the file's too big. And she declined that. So instead I had to manually transfer all of that data to a shared drive that the people she's sending to may or may not have access to. What's wrong with the Google Drive? That's what I do if I'm trying to send something that's too big. So you say please retire. Was she old then? She said I'm 67 years old and lud it? I don't know what that means. Just do it for me and put it on the Q drive. Oh my god. Is it Ludit? Is that how you pronounce it? Ludite? Is someone that refuses to learn new technology. Oh, you had to look up too. Having to look up words. Right, I'm close to done on this ear. And then I've got to... This is making me want to rewatch Husband. Yeah, it makes me want to rewatch it as well, listening to that. I was just thinking of that. But now, once I've done this bit of the ear, it's hidden stitching around the base of it. Then cutting all the fur out, which may take me a while to cut it all out. And then I'll start sewing some. I'll probably cut all the fur out and then start sewing the mohawk, because the back I have to obviously hand stitch onto here. And the neck I have to obviously hand stitch on. So... I've also got to do the zipper as well, which actually zipper does need to be sewn on. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's where I started, so... Not much longer now. One more and then start tying it off. Mitsu. One more knot just to make sure this is not going to go anywhere. I always like to do a few knots just to make sure. There we go. The ear bit is all sewn down. It does look a bit jaggedy because it's a hidden stitch, but I kind of like it because it gives it that rough scar texture, so I kind of like it. Gives it that scar texture. If I was a proper, like, wanted to do real detail, let's say, I'd airbrush the end of it and make it look, you know, all scar-like, but I'm just gonna leave it toony like that. Right, I'm also gonna swap my needle to the curved needle for this bit, because it'll probably be easier to do. Mitsu, I need the box. Back, back, back. Come on. Back. She's like, no, Mom. Right, curved needle. Oh, sorry, Mitsu. There you go. You can have your box back. God, I'm so not looking forward to doing this bit. Ugh. It's just so fiddly to do and I hate it. But once that's done, I can start cutting out her back fur, her hair. I can't wait to see her hair. I feel like that's really gonna, you know, give her that really punky look, so I can't wait for the hair. I think the eyelashes definitely give her that punky look already. And the scar. But the eyes and the scar, like the eye faded part, actually matches pretty well. If I were brave enough and didn't worry, I would colour this bit of white grey, because that's obviously how it is on her ref sheet. It's got a bit of grey on her white. But I don't want to do it and then it doesn't dry because obviously it's plastic and then it just peels, so just going to leave it. Yeah, that's not. I literally used the last little bit of sugar I had because we're out, so I've asked Matt to get me some in this tea and I can't taste it very much, but oh well. Hi, Mitsu. I think one of the longest parts of suit making, it's all the little hidden details you have to do, so like all the hidden stitching that you don't really see, but it's there to hide it. It's all those bits that take forever. Also, oh, Rain, I don't know if you saw it last night, but I did her tongues, so she's got her small one in. And she's got her longer one. Boing, boing, boing. Because I want to do like a rock star kind of thing. Are you like both? I can stick it slightly sideways on the Velcro back there, so it's a bit more at the side of her mouth. If I had wire, I would have added some wire so that I could like bend it like this, but because I know some people do magnets, but obviously I've never had luck with magnets ever, so it's just like that. What's funny though, because this is Velcro and this is soft, I could just go, and I just got a tongue on her eye. going to keep a long one in for now because I just... Meh, 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 meh. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Okay, bye. Right, where's the thread? I swear I'm losing everything. There's the thread. You like both. In the future, I may do like even a longer one. But for now, she's just got the two. It's like same with her eyelids. I want to do more. But for now, when I get time, which will probably be tomorrow, or maybe Sunday. I don't particularly want to work Sunday, but I will do her flirty eyelids. Right. Time to start, which I hate doing. Okay, time to hold you like this, because you're at an awkward angle. Because this has to sew here. This bit's a bit harder to do because it doesn't have much... It's not like glued to anything, so I'm just doing it while it's loose, so it's a bit fun. But now I've done one, the rest should be easy. Curved needle, that's a word. Needle definitely helps. The only thing I don't like about hidden stitching is, you know, if it snaps at any point, even when you're wearing it and it snaps at any point, the whole thing comes undone and it's just a nightmare. Someone stopped me from making some has-been stickers, and I won't stop you. I mean, go ahead and I'll take some. I'm debating, because I do have sticker paper. If I get time, I'm going to debate to print out some of those shadow stickers that, I can't English. The shadow I drew this morning, I'm debating printing him on some sticker paper, and then just roughly cutting them out. Obviously nothing neat, because I don't have a neat cutter. And then when we're at, obviously, Scotia, just handing them out, people just debating doing that. I've got normal sticker paper, but I don't have any like glossy sticker paper or cover to it. So if it gets wet, it's gonna fade. That's the only thing. I still need to print out that barcode as well to put onto her ear, or clip onto her ear, because I need people to know it's her. I was very close to the muzzle here. Like in certain lights, you can kind of see the backing, but it's not horrible. But I am very close to the backing here. Very, very close. And yeah, certain lights you can kind of see it, but those shavers are very good. Let's just say. needle. The only thing I don't like about the curved needle is, yes, it's easy to sew. It's hard to have a grip of it. Okay, it likes to twist in my hand and it makes it annoying. So you're trying to stab and it's just twisting in your hand and it's really annoying. Is it me or is she saying you'll be fine? You have to pull with hidden stitching because that's how it obviously brings the things together, but I always get so nervous about pulling in case I'm going to snap the thread. I don't think I'll need to for this here. Actually, I may not need to for this suit. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of hidden stitching and then shove my glue gun in there to really push it into the gap. But looking how this one is, I don't think I'll need to. Hello? Sawyer? Is that how you pronounce your name? Sawyer? Sawyer Hyena? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am Skulls the Wolf. I go by Skulls and Ash. And currently I am making Ash. So I'm just doing bits of details on her. Hidden stitching around the ears that I'm doing currently. Then when that's done, it's the back of her head, her neck and her hair. And then I need to get her piercings printed as well. I'm actually going to put both my headphones on because it's digging into the back of my ear. Don't knot on me, please, because if you knot, ooh, that's the end of the world for me. But now I hate pulling because it can snap the thread, but you have to pull. I just hate doing it. I actually may get a bit of glue in there, so I'm gonna warm the glue gun up, do a couple more of these, and then get the nozzle in there to keep it a bit more down. It also helps with the thread up, not to break, basically. So I'll do a couple more, and then I'll get the glue gun in there. I know I have the song in my backup, but it hasn't played yet and I want to listen to it, so. Okay, last stitch. And then I'm going to get glue gun warmed up so I can put the nozzle in here, glue some glue in here, and then you push it even more down. It just helps with the seamless look, and it also helps the thread not to, not to unthread, basically. Keeps it in place. Just wait for the glue gun to warm up. Come on, gluey gun. Let me just check my Facebook quickly. Try and get that out of the way. Because I need to get glue in here as best I can. That's what I like about this nozzle at least, is I can just sort of aim it in. Add some glue. And then hold it down. Hello! Yes, there's been a lot of progress. Right now I'm just doing the hidden stitching around the ears. But yeah, there's been a bit of progress. Today I did the eyelining around her eyes, obviously all this. I fixed this bit up today. And now I'm doing the hidden stitching. They're trying to cuddle on my table. Cats. Thank you. Let me, wait a minute. Let me fully show you her. Let me, so you can see her ears a bit better. Oh, I also just did that as well. I just did the hidden stitching up there too, so. I also fixed that bit. You can't tell at all, really. Thank you. But yeah, once I've done this bit, I need to pattern the back of her head for her, obviously back of her head, her hair and her neck. And then the rest of it, she's going to be a lot of sewing. So it may get pushed into tomorrow. I want to try and get it done tonight, but there's going to be so much sewing. So we'll see, basically. Come on, needle. I don't know why you're struggling to sew this bit here. Oh, I think it's because you've hit the glue. That's why you're struggling to sew, because you've accidentally hit the glue. Glue wasn't fully dry yet, apparently. So I'm going to hold it down a bit more. The glue wasn't fully dry yet, so I'm going to hold it a bit more. Did I show you the fursuit commission I'm working on? I don't believe you have. So feel free to share a picture. Also, there must have been a few songs queued up because mine hasn't played yet. I'm next. Got ya. I'll DM them to you because we took some pictures in the park and it kind of does doxes. Okay, no worries, no worries. I mean, I probably won't know from the location in the picture anyway. I'm terrible at that. Such an awkward angle to get into some of this stuff. Come on, needle. Now you've had a little bit of glue on you, you're actually struggling to go through the fur a little bit, which is annoying. You're really struggling to go through the fur. Please, just go through the fur. Because you're my only curved needle I have. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like the hearts. But no, I like the hearts. Oh, and the paws are quite nice as well. They're really nice. It's missing a bunch of pieces. Well, so far it's looking amazing. Even if it's missing pieces, so far it's looking amazing. Oh, since getting a bit of glue on the needle, it's being a pain to sew now. It needs a tail. Got ya. Well, it looks amazing. Right, need to add in some glue again. But I need it so I'm not going to get glue on the fur. But no, I have to wait for this to fully dry, because as we've learnt, my needle gets a bit sticky. I can really feel that heat, so I'm gonna use my scissors to hold it instead. I can really feel that heat. But yeah, it's really, really nice. I also like the outfit. The outfit's very cool as well. Pro tip, rubbing alcohol dissolves hot glue. Yes, I do know that, so I may have to put that on my needle because it's my needle's now sticky. But I'm gonna wait for this to fully dry before I carry on sewing because I don't want to accidentally unpeel it. Wait, what's playing? That was interesting. I don't remember that before in the beginning of the song. Unless it's decided to pick a different one from YouTube. That was weird. Yeah, I think it's playing a different one. This is still very hot, so I'm going to wait for it to fully cool down. I can still feel it. It's very hot. This is the downside about this, is waiting for the glue to dry. It's always the downside, is waiting for flipping glue to dry. I love waiting for glue to dry. Those two have just curled up on my fleece. Babies. This one, Blitzo, always loves to cuddle. He has to cuddle with one of them. He's a big cuddle bug. Aren't you? You big cuddle bug. Starian's over there. No clue where the rest are. Oh, Mitsu's in the box. Mitsu's in the... Oh, cats and boxes. Okay, that's getting drier. Star. Oh, but yeah, Neo, if you're listening, we still need to do the Hear Me Out, don't we? The Hear Me Out cake. How many were we doing? It was 10, I think, if I remember correctly. Awesome. I'll try and print them out today, actually, so I don't forget. The only thing is, I don't have cocktail sticks. So, we may have to buy some on the way. Because I don't have any cocktail sticks. I've got toothpicks, but they're a bit small. And it's the end of the video. I've definitely not played this one before. Yeah, it's playing the end of the video. That's weird. Let me skip that. Up to 10, yeah. I'll try round it down to 10. I'll try not go over. I have a few Hear Me Outs. No, that should be better now. Okay. I now have to get into the corner of this ear, which is going to be fun. I'm tempted to just glue this bit of the ear down because of how like deep it reaches. It's hard to reach. If I glue it, you actually won't see it at all. So I am debating to glue that because I'm not going to get my needle in there very well. So let me just do the last little bit here and then I'll glue that bit. Fucking hell, that little bit of glue has made it really hard to sew with the needle now. I'm going to have to grab that rubbing alcohol and try clean my needle because it's made it impossible to sew with now. It's literally made it impossible to sew with. So I'm going to have to get... But now let me tie this off. There we are. And I'm gonna glue this bit. You can't see the gap whatsoever unless you go fully digging for it. If you go digging for it, you can see it, but otherwise you can't see it. Because it'll be such a pain to get my needle in there, so... Okay, wait for that to dry. And then I'll do the same thing to this one. Actually, this one, weirdly enough, it's a bit smaller than that one. So this one I may actually be able to hand stitch. Yeah, that one I would actually be able to hand stitch because that one's not as deep. This one, on the other hand, was a bit deeper. So no, that one I can hand stitch. That one I couldn't reach. So I'll wait for that to fully dry before I end up sewing again. But look how much neater it does look. Oh, is this song? Dear, dear, yeah. It's so catchy. is it so catchy? Trying to make sure it's nice and cool. And it is on him and he doesn't care apparently. Alright. Time to carry on. But I'm going to try to scratch the glue, much glue off as possible. Because the glue on the needle is... It's like a very thin coat of glue, but it's making it impossible to sew. Catch, you're pushing... Blitzo, you're pushing... Blitzo! Bitch! My work table, remember? Okay, clean a needle now. I'm tempted to get a new bit of thread, because I don't know if it'll be long enough. Maybe? Blitz! Really? This is my work table. Ow! The scissors fell and stabbed me, but I'm okay, luckily. I know! Excuse me, mister. Excuse me. You're pushing ash off the table! That's not your bed! You have beds! Bitch! Yeah, I took the glue off and it's making it so much easier now. Yeah, this one is not as long as the other one, so this one shouldn't take as long. That one will take a bit. Do you see why I hate hidden stitching? It takes so long to do. And it's so fiddly. one more and then I'll start tying it off. I can't get the end of the fur, it's so fucking deep in the ear. There we go. Oh yeah, I dropped my little scissors, didn't I? Ugh. And then also get my nozzle in there and add in more glue. And then I got to do the other ear. Yay! Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm getting everything done today because it's already 5 o'clock. I've almost done 4-ish hours of work. I've got to do this hidden stitching still. And it's cutting out obviously all the fur. And starting to sew some. So I'll sew as much as I can today and then probably have to do the rest tomorrow. So, fun times. Right. I think I'm going to need... yeah, that's not going to be enough for the whole ear, and I don't particularly want to have to stop and start, because I hate doing that. Matt literally only went to get some bits, and he's been gone for a while. I hope he's alright. And you knot. Yep. Can't have a knot in hidden stitching, so bye. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to start here. This would be such an awkward angle to get to. Always is an awkward angle to get to in some of these ears. Yeah, this one's definitely going to need some glue. Once I've done a few stitches. Do a couple more and then I'll add some glue to hold it into place. I accidentally got a tiny bit of glue on her ear there, so I just try gently take it out. There we go. Didn't get the backing of the fur there, I just got the fur. There we go. Okay. Pull it and add a bit of glue. And then let this to dry before I carry on sewing. Oh, that's hot. You can really feel it through the fur sometimes. It gets very hot. Ooh. Trying to cool it down as best I can. My phone does that. It literally won't give me any notifications, and then all of a sudden they all come in through at once. It's very weird. Let me close my tabs. Oh. CL? Move to bed because I'm so tired. I'm gonna work from my iPad. Mood. I'm just trying to get this as much done as I can, really. Like, I'm tired, but I don't have time to stop. Didn't mean CL. I was like, what does CL mean? But watching on the TV now. Ah, got ya. I'm just doing the hidden stitching around her ears, and then when that's done, I mean, I may actually take a quick break once this is dried and go toilet because I need the loo. But then once that's done, I'll be cutting out all the fur. So I need to tape the back of the head for obviously that. And then take that out, cut out the fur, pattern the neck, cut out the neck. And a mohawk. Because I know on her, she does have that red. But I'm going to leave that for bodysuit only and not bother putting that into the neck. So her neck will just be white. But no, while this is actually drying, I need the toilet. So I'm going to do a BRB and I'll be right back. I am back. Right, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, my headphones are just telling me they're about to die soon. So as soon as they die, I won't be able to listen to music. But they're like, hey, I'm about to die. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you, headphones. Totally appreciate that. But it did that noise and I'm like, no. Yeah, I'll do a few stitches in here and then I'm going to need to glue this down, otherwise it's going to pop up. And I don't want it to pop up. There we go. Couple more stitches and then I'll do the glue again. So yes, the glue does make the process longer, but I mean, it makes the outcome look so much nicer in my opinion. One more and then I'll add in some hot glue. Getting the glue done in here is going to be interesting. Okay, there we go. Keep that down in the corner. I'm actually going to take some out of his pay. He only went to the pharmacy. Yeah, he's been gone a while. And the pharmacy's literally right around the corner from me, so... So I'll wait for this to properly dry. Oh yeah, I've got to make a little teethies as well, don't I? Yeah, after I've done this, I'll actually sew her 2 little teeth to sew it, well, glue. I can't sew it, to glue. Because from this angle, she looks very gummy. You good there, Fetch? So I'll just wait for this to fully dry. I don't want it peel it up. Also, the thing I realise is, obviously I'm suddenly liking Shadow, you know, again. But Ash's and Shadow's colour scheme are pretty similar. He's obviously mainly black and red, but he has a little bit of white on his chest, and she's black, red, and white. Because obviously my keychains, they're both kind of similar colour scheme. Let's make sure that's dry, because I don't want to accidentally pop it up. I only put in a tiny bit, so it should be okay, but... What are you doing, little man? Come on, why aren't you... There's nothing stopping you going through the fur. Come on, thank you. Go check that in a minute. Just trying to sort out this bit, because apparently my needle says no, I don't want to go through here, and I don't know why. There's literally nothing stopping it. I'm trying to be careful, because there is a slight gap there, very slight. So I'm trying to be careful. Was that Matt? No? There's 2 other notifications. I'm gonna give him a ring and ask if he's alright. He literally only went to the pharmacy around the corner, so... Tiny bit of glue. So sorry if this is seems a bit boring, this bit, guys. It's just a lot of hidden stitching, and I can't do much about that, really. I'm almost there, though. I just need to go to this bit, so I'm very close. And this bit should be easier than this bit. Then I'll make her little teeth. And then we'll do the rest. Get all the fur cut out ready, basically. So there's a chance I may get some sewn today. But I probably won't get a lot, because it'll be a lot of cutting. A lot of tracing, a lot of cutting. I also need to get the long fur from upstairs. I've only got the short fur down here. The short fur will be obviously for the back of her head and her neck. But I need to get the long fur for her mohawk. And the stuffing for her mohawk, because her mohawk will be stuffing. Are you carrying on, song? Yeah, you are, okay. Really? Are you trying to cuddle with him? It's not going very well. He's so trying to cuddle with him. Just look at them. Look at them fighting. You're standing on him, Blitz. No wonder he's not happy. You're standing on him. Okay, Fatch, you just bit his butt. She just bit his... Get your little paw off my Ashy. This is my work desk, not your guy's cuddle bed. He's curling up on my fur. Normally I have paid content for that content. Wow. Cats. I'm going to have to ring Matt in a minute and actually hope he's okay because he's not answering me and he should have been back. He literally only went to the pharmacy. So I want to make sure he's okay. So let me actually give him a ring. You good? You're taking a long while. You had to go to 3 different pharmacies. Why? Oh my god, I'm guessing you found them then. Ugh. I was just wondering what took you so long, because you're literally only going to the pharmacy. Wow. Have you got the sugar yet then, or are you doing that now? Hmm? Oh, you've literally just arrived. That was perfect time. He's just arrived. Yeah, that's still a bit. We've got heat, so I'm gonna let that fully dry before I carry on. Did you not grab sugar?
Sugar.
What?
Sugar.
I told you to grab sugar and eggs.
Sugar and eggs.
I did say that.
Don't remember.
Oh my god. So you haven't actually bought any?
No.
Unless you're hiding them in your fucking pocket.
I wouldn't be hiding anything.
You're hiding them in your pocket. You didn't get the eggs, did you?
No, I didn't say anything about eggs.
I did.
It just said sugar.
No, I went, Anne, can you get eggs?
Sure, you still got 3 eggs in there.
Yeah, those eggs have gone off of date, which is why I asked. Wow, Vinny, wow. I literally did say, could you grab eggs?
You need like grams of you like one.
Hmm?
A lot of potassium.
That's what 4 tablets contain. What's it? How much does it do? Just like, take 4 tablets per day.
Yeah.
Preferably with a meal. Do not exceed stated dose. Preferably with a meal. You barely fucking eat!
Preferably whatever. Don't matter.
Well, no, make sure you do eat some meals when you take these, because...
I'm gonna have one now.
I know, I was just having a read. They are quite big.
Yeah, we can go into it.
So you had to go to 3 pharmacies?
Yes.
What pharmacy eventually had it?
Tesco.
Tesco actually had it, my god.
Holland and Burnett in Tesco's.
Mm.
They also had some slimming down tablets as well.
What, they help you lose weight?
Yeah.
You don't need to lose any weight!
No, you.
What?
No, you wanted to get them.
I wanted to lose weight, maybe, yes. Why are you asking? They taste awful, I bet. I've still got heat to it. I want to make sure it's fully dry before I carry on, because I don't want to pop it, basically, so I'm waiting for that to fully be dry. Dry! Little man is sitting on the vacuum cleaner. Hey, little man. Right. That should be better now. Thank you, needle. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting all the sewing done tonight because it's 5:30. I still got to cut it all, so. And I'm getting tired, so I'm. Like, I'm debating just cutting it all tomorrow because I'm actually really tired, but no, I can't. So after I've done this, I will just cut all the fur out already because I'm just tired. I've been doing a lot of work on her.
You okay, Douglas?
He wants cuddle times, clearly. How did you do that? What the fuck? Somehow that thread got in the loop of my bracelet. Oh, and now you got caught a little bit. Love that. No man, can you be careful padding that, please? It's padding my fleece, but I don't obviously want it making little claw marks in it. Do a few more stitches and then I need to add some more glue in it again. Why are you all trying to curl up on the table today? Like, why? Bit more glue in there, then a couple more stitches to finish it off. Okay, glue gun, you do that. Gonna tip it that way, so hopefully the glue runs down. But then a couple more stitches after this, and that bit's done, and then it's doing the back of her head, her neck and her hair. I am exhausted. I don't want to do any more today. Ugh. She looks so funny from this angle on the camera. I was waiting for that glue to do its thing. I'm actually going to my white pen, write a list of things that need to be done on her so I can do. So, back of head, hair, eyelids, teeth, neck, piercings. Write a little list. I'm so tired. I am so tired. So today, once I've done this, I'll do her two little teeth. Then I will tape and get the fur ready and cut out, basically. And then depending how I feel afterwards, I may do some sewing. If I'm exhausted, I'll just do all the sewing tomorrow, because I am tired. Really tired today. Like, mentally and physically, I'm tired. Yeah, that feels pretty dry. There's still a bit of glue, actually. I can still feel the glue, so I'm gonna hold it a bit longer. I also need to brush her ears to get some of that fur out. Oh, there was a little wrinkle here, actually. There is a bit of a wrinkle, but you don't really see it, so... Somehow her ears are still a bit baggy. I should have taken more fur off, but... Oh well. It's a bit dry, it's still wet. I thought he was blepping for a second there, he's not. He's just staring at me instead. Are you good, Fatch? Hmm? You good? You good, boy? You don't want strokies today? There you go. Oh, I broke my nail a little bit. Love that. So yeah, plan today. Teethies. Once I've done this little bit, the 2 little teethies. And then getting the pattern basically cut out and ready for tomorrow to do all the sewing, because I am exhausted. I'm so tired. Still feels a little bit hot, but hopefully I can do the last bit without ruining it. Now you got a bit of the glue apparently, somehow, which means my needle's going to get a bit sticky again, but oh well. I'm right near the end of this, so... Come on. Come on, needle. Come on. There you go. It's a bit slightly easier to do. Tie this bit off. There we go. can't really glue that bit down, so looks pretty good. I need to obviously do all this sewing, but I'm doing that tomorrow. So is finally hidden stitched out. You can see it makes it look so much cleaner. And now that I've hidden stitched them, you can't really notice the difference in the gap now that I've hidden stitched them, because that one's made it a little bit closer while doing it. So yes, it's still slightly, but it's not as much as it used to be. So TV time. I don't want them massive, because I just don't think big canines would suit her, even though on the Ash's model they're a little biggish, but I don't think it would suit her. So I'm going to do them mediumish, because obviously once I sew this, they'll shrink. I need to grab my stuffing, that's upstairs, so I need to go grab that. I only need a little bit for the teeth. There we go. So she's going to have teeth. Little teeth. Hey, Matt? Matt? She's going to have two little fangs. So I asked viewers, and everyone was like, yeah, give her the two little fangs. So put you on the ground for the moment, Ashy. You just pushed everything down. Which way is the Minky going? Going that way. Okay, so I don't want to do it with the big black marker because that will show through. So let me get my thinner blue one. I don't want it showing. The big thick Sharpie will show. Especially on the white. This has got less chance of showing even. My only worry is that when I glue them on her mouth bit is they may point outwards. So I'm going to try glue them in a way that they're not going to go whoop. Hopefully. Okay, I don't want her teeth being a bit wonky. Doing well. You're doing okay. I think I left the clips over there again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Time to go grab the clips again. Oh, you just woke up. Was your sleep good? Oh, I'm tired as well. I'm exhausted. So what I'm doing for today's stream and the end of her suit is I'm doing her little teethies, and then I'm cutting out all the fur for the back of her head, her neck and her hair, and then tomorrow I'm just going to do all the sewing. I'm not doing it tonight because I'm exhausted. I mean, that's still going to take me another 2 hours, 3 hours maybe to cut it all out, so oh, same. Hope I sleep well as well. Even though I didn't sleep too badly last night, I think I'm just mentally tired from doing it all this week. machine. I need to put you on the ground. Also, if you want to see her, that's little man just asleep there. That's what she is so far. So I'm just doing her 2 little top teeth. So today I did her eyelining. I added the Velcro that's here. You can't see too much, but I did the Velcro. I fixed this little gap. I did the hidden stitching down here, and I did the hidden stitching here. So now I'm doing her 2 teethies. And then when they're in, I can turn that off now, just for a second anyway. And then when they're in, I'm going to do, obviously, the prepping for the back of her. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm just gonna do her 2 teeth today. Then I'm gonna prep all the fur. So I'll have to tape obviously the back of the head and draw where her hair and that will go. And then tomorrow, oh, and her neck, and get that all cut out tonight. And then tomorrow I'll do all the sewing because I'm mentally and emotionally tired. I've been working, 4.5 hours, and by the time I've done her teeth and all the fur prepping, that could be another hour or 2, probably more like 2-3 hours actually, so tired. And then all the sewing tomorrow. If it gets pushed into Sunday, it gets pushed into Sunday, but yeah, obviously I'm not trying to push myself, but I want to get her done and her hand paws. If I didn't have a worry about her hand paws, I still have a couple of days for her, but I have hand paws, so little man, just here. Let me tidy up my. Ow. That Velcro just stabbed me underneath my nail while trying to pick it up. I don't think it's made me bleed, but that hurt. The Velcro stabbed me underneath my nail. No, I'm not bleeding, but that definitely hurt. I got some needles on my desk that ideally I need to put away, so I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, when you're here, Neo, I'm going to assume you're going to obviously want to borrow the shavers to do your head. Just going to say to be very gentle with them and careful, because I even had them on a higher, like, a higher setting, and it was still really shaving through shit, so talking about that, I'm going to give it a bit of a clean one here. Also, I don't know how you take these blades off. The instructions were like, push on here, and they should come out. But nothing's, I didn't get, I was like, what? It was like, push and they'll come out. And I'm like, no, they're not. So I don't know how you're meant to get them off. So I was like, have that here, and then, but nothing. Nothing. I don't know what it was saying. Push? No. So I don't know how to get it out. I'll just be coming to do Jaffa's eyes really though. I'm kind of tempted to go suitless. Oh, okay. So you're not going to do Goblin? Because you wanted to have some obviously long and white fur. I won't have time. That's a shame. I mean, I'll still give you the fur because you obviously helped me get the shaver. But that's a shame. But I want to do her after Con as a project. Got ya. So yeah, what day are you actually planning to come up? Are you not too sure yet? Because I need to know about getting Jaffa's eyes for you. Put the box over there. Not too sure. Probably Sunday or Monday now, as I got some stuff being picked up by Royal Mail tomorrow, and I still got to get the just about. Yep, no worries, no worries. It's just so I knew when to get the eyes done for you, because they only take about 2 hours max to print. Because Ash's took about an hour something, and they were bigger, so. Because what else do you want to do to Jaffa? Is it just the eyes you want to do? I'll aim for Sunday, as then I can be back for college on Tuesday. No worries, no worries. Sunday, I'm probably going to have more of a relaxing day, so if you do arrive Sunday, you can feel free to work. But I'll probably just relax a little bit and do some art, because... but I'll work on Monday. What day would you be going back, actually, as well? Is it you only staying for 2 days? I can head back Tuesday noon if that's all good. Yeah, that's absolutely all fine. And then I'll come up to yours on Wednesday. I haven't tested Ash's tail in the vacuum sealed bag, so I should probably do that at some point next couple of days just to make sure it seals quite small. I mean, the suitcase I got is actually pretty big. But obviously I want to make sure I can fit them all in the case. Luckily, her head is on the smaller side. So I'll fit some other bits in the suitcase as well, so. But then I can spend all Monday helping with Ash. Thank you. By then, her head hopefully will be done. So it'll just be her hand paws and the last little bit on her tail. Literally last little bit on her tail. But yeah, if you don't mind helping with her paws, that'd be grand, because then we can do a paw each. So get the fur all cut out. I'll obviously get the paw pads on with the machine. And any little bits I need to do on the machine. And then we can just sit and hand sew, because that's what mainly paws are, is hand sewing. But I'm actually debating 3D printing her claws. Because as much as I like fleece claws, they take so long to hidden stitch on. So I'm just really debating 3D printing her claws. If I run out of time and I don't get her claws done, I don't get her claws done. But I would like to get her claws. I have to be careful with the sharp scissors because I don't want to poke a hole through the fleece, but I want to turn it the right way out. There we go. I've never been a huge fan of minky teeth, but it's what I've got at the moment with me, so she's going to have some minky teeth. Prefer fleece. trying to put a little rubbish pile over there. Actually, no, I got some stuffing over there. That should be enough just for these teeth, which is good. I'm going to use the ones that are not as pointy. There we go. And then we go grab the... I need to turn you back on. Then we go grab the stuffing. I don't need a lot for teeth. And try fluffing it up. If I have time, I'll paint those masks tomorrow so I can line white yours too. Awesome, no worries. Oh yeah, when it comes to Jaffa's eyes, because I'll be printing the blanks, but you'll need to know the size of the eye, so I'll have to do that before you arrive. Unless we print them on my background and use the spray. It'll probably be better than the spray I've got. Okay. Yeah, all the stuff that you've left here, I've put into a pile in my workroom. Tiny bit more. So, Ash. So, normally I obviously sew these closed, but because I'm going to be hiding them behind here, I'm not going to care. I'll print some here of just kind of standard size, and if not, we can reprint some there. No worries. I mean, I'll get them ready for printing, so. But no, I'll basically use glue to close this together, and then I'll do glue in here. Actually, yeah, if I hold that in that place, it doesn't really move. Oh, that's what I was worried about, it moving. But look at her teeth. Ah. Look at that. Yeah, but. Yeah, you like it? Do you actually like it? Hmm? Do you actually like them? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. You raided me again, Tiffin! Hello! Hey, Tiff! Welcome in, everyone! I'm guessing you were doing your first bit of making like you always do. How did it go? Let me give you a shout out. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. Just going to have a lie down. She was a very distracted daughter. Okay, yeah. So if you need to raid and run, feel absolutely free and raid and run. But how are you doing? If anyone came here from the raid from the other day, she did. This is how much I have got done so far. I'm right now just about to add in some little fangs. Just about to do that. And then after I've done that, I'm patterning the back of her head and her hair and her neck. And then tomorrow, I'm doing all the sewing. So it's probably going to take me another hour or two to do all that. But yeah, welcome in from the raid, everyone. So if anyone obviously wants to leave, feel free. But if you want to stay, I go by Skulls and Ash. I do obviously fursuit making, I do fursuit art, and I do play games. Thank you so much for the follow, Project 454. Thank you for the follow. Today, oh, Sheldon, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Fox Pack. So today I finished her eyes. I got all that lining on, and I got her eyelashes. She has some Velcro here because she will be having eyelids at some point. I did all this hidden stitching for her scar. I did all the hidden stitching around her ear. I fixed this bit here because she had a little bit of an issue, so I fixed that. Her tongue is like hiding in the back of her mouth, but that's so I don't get glue on it. So right now, about to do her fangs. And then I'll be patterning the back of her head. So, as you can tell, she's the same sort of character on my screen there. But she will be having quite a big mohawk. Let me show you her ref sheet. Thank you for another follow, Lydia Wolf. Thank you. And you went, oh, looks nice. Thank you. Another follow. Fallen. Thank you so much. I've never had this many follows in a row before. Thank you, follow again. So, yeah. This is obviously her ref sheet. And as you can see, she's got a mohawk. That is what I'll be adding onto this. And she also has piercings as well. I need to 3D print the piercings. But if I get a close-up of her face down here, there, you can sort of see on the ref sheet here what she's going to turn out like. Yeah, she's got some big mohawk hair. I'm going to try and make it obviously as big as possible on the suit, but nothing too massive and makes her heavy. But I will try and make it decent size because it's a mohawk. Yeah, she's been fun. She's been real fun to make. So let's go ahead and do her little teeth. Oh, I need a glue stick. Ugh, glue stick. Yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. Today may be one of my last streams. I'll have to see tomorrow if I'm up to streaming because I've been streaming all week. So today may be one of my last streams. And then I may stream from Monday. Have to see how I feel because obviously I need to do her paws and everything and get ready because I'm making her for a convention I'm going to on the 6th. But I'll be leaving technically the 5th. So, fun times. If anyone's interested, I'm going to ScotiaCon. Anyone in chat potentially going? Oh, your birthday is the 6th. That's when I'm going up for ScotiaCon. So this may be the last stream for a while. I'll have to see how I feel next week about streaming. Because I've been streaming all week. And next week will be her paws. And like I say, I'm debating streaming or not. Because I won't have many days left. It's in Scotland. All the way in Scotland. But no, I won't have many days left. And I don't want to get distracted by streaming and not get her paws done. So it's all just like a big debate of what do I do basically. Add in her little teeth. So yeah, in Scotland. Oh, Raven Pup, thank you for the follow. That's 5 follows in... I've never had that many follows in one go. Thank you all so much for the follows. It really means a lot. But why do you say, oh, like that? Were you not expecting it in Scotland or something? One little fang? Yeah, I actually really like those. I wasn't going to add the fangs, but I'm actually kind of glad you guys suggested I do add the fangs. Now I've got to make this one as in line as possible with the other one. So about there. it's far away from you. It's about 3-hour journey for me. Or just over a 3-hour journey. That's by train anyway. But yeah, if any of you guys want to play some music, feel free. Just nothing offensive. I'm actually really glad you guys suggested the teeth. Or agreed with me to do the teeth, because, look at them! That definitely gives it a more punky look, I think. It definitely gives it a more punky look. They were a little bigger than I planned. I thought they'd shrink when sewing them, but I actually don't mind it. Hey, Matt? Yeah? Definitely gives it a more punky. Right. Now, it's just loads of taping. Loads of taping time. Well, taping the back of her head anyway. So let's get her on the base. And I think I left my duct tape over there, which is what I'm going to need. Duct tape! To do the taping. This is going to be an interesting back of the head though. Because I've got her mohawk, so this is going to be interesting. Come on, tape. I have to do long pieces because I'm going to have to stick it from one side to one side. I don't have much to hold on to her at the moment. So that's a bit bigger because it's going onto her cheeks there, but well, I'm going to have to do a few layers. Oops. This ideally should come out a little bit. So when I trace it, I'll add some fur into there when I trace it. Because it's a bit too close for my liking. Yeah, it's a bit too close for my liking. So I'll just have to add a little bit of fur into here. I don't want it super tight on my head. I'm going to have to do a few layers of duct tape so that it doesn't peel apart when I try to trace it. Can I English today, please? Luckily, the back of her head is all just white, except her mohawk. Now I'm going to do a few more tapes going like the other direction so that it doesn't peel as easily. And I will put this one straight onto paper when I trace it. I thought I was going to run out of this tape, but I think I'll actually have enough. Yeah, I'm going to put this one straight onto paper. When it comes to her zipper, I won't know until I've added the hair on. Then I will know where her zipper needs to go. Because her hair is obviously going to be in the middle here. I'm going to have to do a zipper to the side, which I've never done before. But where she's going to have her hair, I'm not going to do it in the middle. So I'm going to have to do a zipper off to the side, which will be interesting. So let me get my piece of paper, because it's going to need to go on paper. Why am I going that way? I should go underneath my table this way. Ow! Need at least 2. May need another one, but we'll find out once I've taken it off. Harry Sue has that. The zipper is on the seam of her mohawk, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. Obviously that needs to be ripped a little bit. So I'm just going to chuck that randomly there. I have a feeling this is going to need a dart. Yeah, this is going to need a dart. Because I don't want you sticking to each other. Please. I don't want to use those scissors, but and my only one's laying around at the moment, so I'm going to do that because she's going to need a dart. I need it to lay as flat as possible. Oh god. Okay. I've never had a head fur this curly before. This is interesting. Oh my god, I've never had one this. I am definitely going to have to add some seam allowance to when I trace this fur out, because this is struggling to lay flat. So I'm going to have to add quite a bit of seam allowance because it's probably shrunk while doing this. So that's interesting. There's going to be a lot of seam allowance. Because of how much this one's curved. I've never had one curved that much before. Trying to keep all the rubbish on my desk so I don't lose it. Yeah, because of how much seam allowance I had, so much fastening I'm going to have to do this one. I am going to add it a bit extra on the fur just so I know it's long enough. So let's get ready. So little man, I'm going to have to take you off, my boy, because you're on the fur that I need. My headphone is digging into the back of my ear again. Little man looks so happy. Look at him. But I'm gonna need that. Hey, little man. I'm so sorry, my boy. But I need what you're laying on. looks so confused. Let me put you on the blanket over here. There you go. This song is probably extremely quiet again because it's not even playing. So let me turn this up. Disturbing I sleep. I know, but I need the fur. Please do not pull it off the table. Alright, which way are you going? You are going that way. Yeah. So, and you will be going down. So you need to go that way. But yeah, I'm going to add a bit of seam allowance to this one, considering it's kind of squished itself while trying to take the pattern off. So, I'll trace it like normal. And then I'll add the big seam allowance. I don't want it baggy, but I don't want it like ridiculously tight. That I won't be able to get her on. There we go. So now let me add much bigger seam allowance than I normally do. For some reason, the back of my ear is hurting. So I'm actually gonna, even though the headphones are on my ear properly, I'm gonna take them off because it's hurting the back of my ear. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna cut this out first. Then the neck. The neck is pretty simple. So what I do with the neck is I measure how big of the base it's going to be. So once I've cut this, I'll sort of pin it as best I can in place just to get a rough measurement of the base. You do that in a long rectangle and then have it not that high up. And then you add 4 darts into it. And in those darts you put like pizza slice shapes. You sew them into those darts, it flares it out, and that's how you get a neck. I know there are more complicated ways to do a neck, but that's the easiest way I found. And I think it works. So yeah, tonight, cut this out, cut all the pieces for her neck out. Get a paper template for her mohawk, cut that out, the fur wise, and then I'm going to call it because I am exhausted. I need to buy like a scissor sharpening kit because these ones have definitely gone more blunt. Alright, new song's playing, I can tell because it's loud, so I'm going to turn it down. Is this the vampire one that's playing? Damn, I like this song. It is. But I'm giving my ears a break for some reason, they're hurting a little bit. Come on, scissors. For some reason you're being an arse. But no, I can't put this on the head yet because I need to do this and make the neck. So, because this is where the bottom of the head is. Sew that to the neck so that I can sew the zipper in. Because the zipper has to be machine sewn in. So once I've got the neck and that obviously done, I will then sew the zipper in, which is going to obviously have to be off at an angle. I know you said you did it on yours, it was between the mohawk and the thing, so that's interesting. So when I add the zipper, I'll try make it, I've been bonked I'll try and make it as close to the mohawk as possible, because then the fluffy hair on the mohawk should hopefully hide where the zipper is. And bed. And bogged again. Poor Ash. Oh, everything's just happening to her. She's getting everything. The held because of the arsehole. I used to love until I found
bet if
out how much
hyenas
of
and
the...
fennec foxes
Oh, I
combined,
see.
I bet they would have really
I
big
only-
ears.
I didn't realise this song was by them. I watched it on like an Animash video, and I was like, this is a really nice song. And then obviously I was like, oh, it's by them. So I didn't realise it was by them. Some of their reimagined ones are really nice. Yeah, I like this. It's quite a nice song. Even if you say that the singer's an arsehole. Obviously, I have no clue. No freaking clue. I didn't really listen to them. I just liked this song. Oh, it's our song name. Interesting. There, and then I can pin it roughly to the head, or pin it as best I can anyway, so that I can get a rough measurement of the neck. That, yeah, obviously that'll be sewn together, and I'll be curves and sewn underneath here, so not too bad, not too bad. Sewing box. Because you have my needles in, pins in even. So, don't know how I'm going to pin. I'm going to have to try pin it to the ears. It's just so I can get the measurements. But I'm going to pin it as best I can. This is a bit too big here, I've realised. Come on, where's the hole? I'm just going to have to pin it up into the ear then. It's going to have to be a rough measurement for the neck because I can't pin this properly. Okay, this one fits this cheek much better than the other side, so... Oh, I actually pulled it off. Okay. Yeah, trying to do this bit pulled it off, but I'll sew that, and this bit's a bit too much here. But that's okay. See roughly how the neck turns out, or the back of the head, should I say. It's always a funny way of doing it. Right. Come on, head. Because I just need to get a rough measurement for her neck. Which is going going to be harder to do. Because that's popped off. God damn it. Okay, it's going to be a really rough measurement. And then if the neck's too big, I'll have to take some off. So from here. It's 32. So let's assume the back's going to be another 30. So 60 the whole neck? Or do I think I need a bit more? Nah, 60 seems a bit small. So I'm going to do 70? 70 seems much better. Or should I do 65? 65 I think, because with the sip. Yeah, I think I'll do 65. Let's close you before you accidentally get knocked on the ground and then go everywhere. So 65 is what we're going to do. And then you don't want it too far up, about 15. I may do 20 on the safe side. Because it'll have a bit of seam to it. 56. No, 65 I was doing even. Which is down here. It seems very long, but obviously it's the circumference of the head. Now you're knowing what it is. I don't need to do the whole line. Why am I doing the whole line? I literally just need to know where the 20 mark is. So that I can match it up. And then it will have the pizza slices which go about halfway. Oh. And then there's the one in the middle. So middle is out here. Middle. So. And then to make the pizza slices. So they go about there. I need something straight, so I'm just going to use this for now. And then I'll curve the bottom when I trace it. So, good. Not sure why I didn't have my massive scissors. There they are. We're being foxed. My desk is such a mess. Now I need to trace 4 of these. So the fur's going. So these go that way. Pizza slices. I find it looks cute because they're small or because they have big ears. Both. Can it be both? But I'd like to do both. I hope the neck is long enough. If it's not, I'll have to add some to it, but I'm really hoping it's long enough. Okay. But yeah, you sew these bits together so it turns into a tube. Then you add the 4 pizza slices which flare out the base. And then when it's obviously on the head, you have a neck. One. And then at least I've got her neck and that ready. I'll then need to get the big paper template from back there to do her mohawk. Or I'll just stick together a lot of those papers. One of the two. So how is everyone doing in chat? Okay, one more pizza slice. I usually call them a pizza slice, they look like a pizza slice. There we go. Right. hurting. Now I need to do the template for the fur. Let me just take all the pins out of this. I don't think there's any more. No. Oh, pardon me, guys. Thank you. I think it's all the fur in the air that's making me sneezy. Alright, mohawk template time. I think I'm actually going to stick 4 of these together. And that may be big enough. I'm too lazy to crawl behind my sofa to get the bigger paper. So I'm just going to stick 4 of these together. And hope that's big enough. If I have to add another bit of paper, then I have to add another bit of paper, but... Doing the template of this is going to be interesting, so I'm going to have to basically do the best curve I can. So about there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to add another bit of paper here. And then that's the back of the head. And it goes down to there. Obviously I'll draw it out, cut it and balance it, and if it needs some more, it needs some more. But I think I actually need to add another bit here, because I need a slight poke. A slight poke here. Alright. Pattern. All the fur patterning's getting in the way. Okay, so this is going to be definitely interesting. I hope I've made that curve big enough. Right. Get her reference sheet up just to make sure I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, it does sort of go up. Or go forward, should I say. So... and then the back of her head. Trying to think what to do for this one here. I may just add a spike into here. So she is going to be very spiky, but that's the idea I'm wanting. And then the end of her hair I want to obviously connect a little. So yeah, she's going to have a big mohawk, but that's the idea. And now halfway I need to do the... what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a normal line halfway. Because where this fur is going to be fluffy, hopefully it'll just, you know, brush like that. I'm not going to do zigzag because that'll just be such a pain to sew. So I'm just going to do it halfway. This is going to have to be cut in a few different parts this is. So I need one there. One here. So that one goes that way. That one goes that way. No, this one needs to go up. So, black, 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 red, 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 red. So yeah, this is a... Hey Matt. Hey Mohawk. It big. I really hope I can fit them all in the suitcase because she's got a huge tail and now she's gonna have this massive mohawk. So, ooh. Right, let me cut it out and then I'll obviously gently place it onto her and we'll see what it looks like. But now I've got to trace all of this tonight and cut it all out. I am so debating doing that tomorrow because that actually took me quicker to cut out than I thought. So, I'm tired. I'll clean up the floor in a minute. I'm just want to get this cut out. Her hair is definitely going to take the longest to machine. No, so even. Luckily, most of this will be on machine, but it's definitely going to take the longest. And then I've got to stitch it in. I have a feeling this is going to get pushed into Sunday because I have to sew her neck, so they're all onto the back of her head, and obviously do all this. I have a feeling it's going to get pushed into Sunday, which means I'm not going to have a day off. Get it on. That way you guys can see roughly what the pattern's going to look like. And if I made it a decent length. Oh my god, I've almost made that perfect. Yeah, I've made that like perfect. This matches dead there. And then obviously that goes up a little bit, but that will be where the fur is. And I think the neck may actually end there, so I've made this like perfect. Look at this mohawk. Try and get it standing up a bit more. Oh, this is going to look awesome. Let me try and get the camera that way and down a little bit, so you get more of it, but you get all of it. There we go. Oh, can someone... Like, Finny, I'm assuming you're watching. Can you take a screenshot and send it to me, please, so that I can post it? Because I need to hold it. Oh, is that a follow? Is that not a follow? It is a follow! There we go. Hello, asking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll hold it until you're ready. But I'm loving the look of the mohawk. good then, Mitsu? Yes, as you've done it, or just yes? It comes together real nicely. Thank you! You did send it to me, awesome. Yeah, the whole week I've been working on this, so trying to get her done for a convention I'm going to on the 6th. So all she needs now is the back of her head, her neck, her hair, and her piercings. I've got her back of her head and neck all cut out here. Luckily it's all just white, so I don't have to do all those markings. The most complicated bit next is going to be her hair. But I'm actually debating calling it for today and doing it tomorrow because I am exhausted. If needs be, I'll obviously call the stream for today. Make myself food, relax a little bit, and then see how I feel after that, and then maybe I'll do some tracing of this. But I'll have to see how I feel because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm exhausted. Anyway, let's get her tongue out actually now. See how she actually looks with her tongue. Her tooth actually holds down her tongue a little bit. There we go. I want to wear her, but obviously I need to do the... Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do, isn't it? Her slight cheek cushions. Or cheek padding, because she's a little bit loose on me now that I've done all the rest of the stuff. So yeah. But I can cut out teeth, because they're done. Back of the head is cut out, but it's not done. So... You deemed me in Discord. Thank you so much. Let me just have a look. Lose my mind. Awesome. Thank you very much. Also, thank you too, Neo. What do you think of her? You can message me on the Discord because I'm holding it. What do you think of the Mohawk template? I think it's gonna turn out very nice, but it's gonna be fun to do. Luckily, most of it will be machine sewn. It will just be the painstakingly part of cutting everything out. Yay! But I'm liking the way the Mohawk is going to turn out. My biggest worry is just fitting it in the suitcase. But like I said, I did manage to get a big suitcase. So once the tail has been vacuum sealed down, hopefully, I will be able to have room. Because her Mohawk's going to take up quite a bit. So my worry is how I'm going to lay her in the suitcase. Because if her Mohawk pokes out this way, and she's got ears like that, I'm going to have to try have it at an angle. But cushion her so that nothing happens. Yeah, that was a cute video. It's cute. Right. I think my chair has been stolen though. Yes, it has. So I can't sit down. There's a cat here. Right. I am going to call it for the stream today. Because, yes, I know it's 7 o'clock and I'm ending a bit earlier than I have the past nights. But I am really, really tired. So I'm going to call it, make myself some dinner. And then see if that helps. And if that wakes me up a little bit, then I'll cut her fur out for her hair for tomorrow. So I'm just exhausted. Exhausted for tonight. So let's see who we could raid. So let's go to raid target. It worked! Yay! Let me make sure it's muted actually. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you to the raiders. You all made it lovely. Thank you everyone that followed me today. I've never had that many followers before, so thank you so much, or like in one go anyway. So thank you all so much for those follows. I may not be streaming tomorrow because I've been doing a Monday to Friday just streaming. So I'll see how I feel tomorrow. But if I don't stream, you know, thank you all so much for watching today. I may stream Monday when I'm making her paws. I just have to see how I feel. Because I just want to get the paws done. I don't want to be distracted with streaming. I just want to get the paws done. So, we'll see how I feel. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. Who could we raid is the question. There's a lot of people on today. We got someone doing Power World. Let's see if there's any more fursuit making channels on. Oh, there's Moors, but we've raided her before. And I think that was a past stream. Oh, there's someone doing some fursuit making. So, should we go raid them, I think? Fursuit maker to fursuit maker. How long have they been streaming for? And I've only just started, so... We'll wait till the adverts are over. And then we can raid. But, goddamn adverts. I know why they're adverts, it's just so annoying. You have to wait for them. There we go. So they're doing some sort of padding, I believe. But yeah, let's go give them a raid. Thank you so much, Finny. So yes, if you guys would like to copy that message that Finny posted and post it when we raid in. Let me just get the raid ready. And I will see you guys. Not tomorrow, but maybe next week. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. And off we go. Bye.